This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good evening and welcome to Sharks. We are now featuring Prelude 2. Players Vann Corteza and Johann Chua going at it. July 18 and 19 tonight. This is the first night of this Race to 42 matchup. Tonight it's Race to 21. Vann Corteza, also known as the Slayer, hailing from Davao City. And quote-unquote, napanood ko si Efren Bata Reyes. Sinabi ko sa sarili ko, gusto kong maging kagaya niya. That's Vann Corteza for you guys. Johann Chua, also known as Bad Koy, hailing from Bacolod City. Quote-unquote, boxing ang sports ko dati. Aksidenteng na-switch ako sa bilyar and I call it serendipity. And the players will be lagging for the very first break right now.
Okay, lad. Good luck, players.
Wala sa itsura ni Johann na magbo-boxing siya, no? So, Vann to break.
Vann Corteza to break.
Well, now that you say it, partner, wala nga sa itsura niya magiging boksingero, pero siguro idol niya si Manny Pacquiao.
Maaari. Pero si Manny kasi pinagsabay ang billiard tsaka boxing. So, paano kaya ang pulso nun? Anyhow, going back to the table. Vann to break. And that break was brought to you by Ropa. So, dry. And no shot on the one. Well, Johann might opt for a push out here. Short rail. Down table. Well, pwede itong is safe or Vann might go aggressive on this. Mukhang may pasok naman ata yung 2 balls sa corner. Or might take a combination.
5 corner.
Combination to the 5. Well, that was a carom shot. And a miss from Vann. Johann to the opportunity here. So the path of the cue ball here could break the 4 going up table, short rail. Or
6
combination. So it's an open table now for Bad Koy, Johann Chua, and a possible run out.
And leaving himself more angle than he wanted. Itong si Johann Chua.
Unfortunately, parang he has to bridge over the 9.
10 ball. Corner.
And 10 ball down. First point for bad boy Johann Chua.
And partner, interesting push out coming from Johann Chua. Kasi
And made it successful.
pero pinatira niya si Vann Corteza doon. Muntik na. Ma-shoot yung 2 and 5.
Well, we all knew that hindi ganun kadali yung carom shot na yun. So, anyhow, Johann Chua here. Yan, a little bit of a profile. So, alternate break, no? Partner, no?
Yes, that's right.
So, yan, we would like to congratulate David Alcaide, the Matador, winning against Dennis Orculio last night. Yan. 10 bola. But, yan, we have a second event. Yan, the El Matador against the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. Same race to 63, 3-day match. Yan, 21 points per day until it reaches to 63. That's gonna happen on July 23 to 25, 2022. And so stay tuned, Shark Fanatics, for this wonderful event brought to you by Sharks.
And to viewers right now, you are watching Prelude 2. Johann Chua winning the first rack after making a push out and giving a chance to Vann Corteza. Apparently, Vann missed the carom on the 5. Still curious. Bakit kaya niya pinush out ng gano'n, no? Anyway, work well for Johann.
Break.
So Johann Chua to break. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
Partner, marami pumasok. Dalawa yata. The thing here is no easy shot on the 1. So it looks like he's playing safe.
Good call there, partner. So Vann here has only one option. Has to kick it one rail.
1 ball. Left corner.
And calling it the lower left corner down table.
1 ball. Right corner. Extension.
Good shot.
Good.
But leaves a bit of a sellout for Johann.
Yes, that was a nice safety played by Johann Chua. Vann apparently had no chance of playing a counter safety.
Good shot. Winner.
Johann Chua called the 10 by a bank. So that gives Johann Bad Koi his second point. Good call there.
Yes, and having that 10 ball really close to the corner pocket led to a really quick rack. That was our second rack here at Prelude 2. Johann Chua is leading just by 2 points. It's gonna be a long race to 21. Tingnan natin, Vann Corteza, he's gonna be breaking up next. And again, all these events that we're handing to you is made possible because of our sponsors. And a big thanks and shout out to them, Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, Phil Q's, Billiard Q's. And coming this August 12, 13, and 14, Ko Pin Yi is coming to the Philippines. Professional Chinese Taipei pool player. Coming here to challenge Dennis Orculio. Possibly a race to 63 as well. 3-day challenge. And again, you are watching Prelude 2 happening tonight. And this will be concluded tomorrow night. It's a race to 42. Race to 21 tonight, and tomorrow will be the conclusion. Again, Johann Chua, Bad Koi against Vann Corteza. So happy viewing to all.
So, alternate break po tayo. So, Vann to break. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. So, dry na naman yung break ni Vann. But, no easy shot for the one. So, again, most probably, Johann will opt for a push out here.
Push.
And push out called, putting it in a tricky spot for Vann. Not to mention, this 4 and 7 plus the 5 are in tricky spots as well.
And an excellent counter safety there from Vann. The veteran move from Vann Corteza.
Four ball. Good shot.
Well, Johann Chua tried his chances. He was hoping to make that 4 via a combination 1, 7, and 4. All of a sudden, partner, it looks to be an open layout.
Yes, tama ka dun, partner. But you'll never know. Balls around. So if he could get good positions on the remaining balls, so hopefully he could run this out.
Doesn't look like he really wanted to be that far from this red 3. It's looking like a difficult shot. Might opt for a safety. Not to mention the 5, purple 5 after the pink 4. Still in a weird spot.
So Vann opted for a safety. Didn't went aggressive there for the 3 ball. Good decision.
Three ball, left corner.
Extension.
Extension.
3 side.
Three ball side.
Calling the red 3 towards that side beside Johann Chua. Nice
Good.
attempt. And he's going to be selling out here for Vann. This 3 and 4. Let's see how he plays for the 5.
I think sa nakikita akong galaw ni Vann, parang kukunin niya sa kabilang corner yung 5.
Looks like he intentionally bumped the black 8. And after he makes this 5, getting good position for the 6. That might be it for his first point, Vann. Here we go.
A bit short there, but this is manageable.
Yes, and after 2 difficult shots, that was on the 5 and the 6. Vann Corteza is now in prime position for a run out.
Ten ball.
Ball down and gets his first point for the Slayer, Vann Corteza.
Yes, and next to break is going to be Johann Chua. Let's see if he can be productive in that next one. Again, you are watching Prelude 2. Race to 42. This first day, it's going to be race to 21. Johann Chua is up just by 1 point. It's an alternate break format. We are implementing call shot rules as well. Player has to call the intended pocket where they intend to make that object ball. And this coming August 18, 19, and 20, we will be having another visitor, that is Ko Ping Chung, world champion, winning the Predator World 10 Ball back in 2019. His challenger, Jericho Panday Banyares. Mark your calendars, save the dates. We're going to be featuring this matchup, brought to you by Sharks, the mecca of pool. And once again, congratulations to El Matador, David Alcaide, for winning the Diaz Bola Challenge. Started back in last Friday, up until yesterday, Sunday, we were having this matchup. And winning just by 4 points, David Alcaide against Dennis Orculio. Again, congratulations, David Alcaide.
So in less than 20 seconds, Johann Chua will be breaking against Vann Corteza.
Yes, partner, and how the table is breaking, this will be the deciding factor for most of their racks. Kasi pagplanto na sa kanila, inuubos na nila ito.
Exactly, partner. That's how professional players roll. So that break was brought to you by Europa Commercial. 1 ball down, and that was 6. 6 ball went to the side. but didn't give a good look on the one for Bad Koi.
Push.
And Johann Chua calling for a push out. And this time, this is his second push out. This has to be more sensible right now. He's going to be challenging Vann Corteza to play a safety possibly. But once again, the stripe 10 is really close to that corner. And Vann is disinterested
One
with
ball,
that shot.
Left corner.
What a shot from Bad Koi. That was a really good hit. Very, very thin.
3 ball, right corner.
You're right. Unfortunately, not an easy red 3. That was a nice shot there. But he bumped the 10 on the way down table.
Extension.
Well, it looks like he's going to be playing another safety.
10 ball, right corner.
Well, Johann was trying to call the 10 ball corner with a bit of
3
insurance,
ball,
but
left and right corner.
fortunately went out. So there you go.
Good.
Vann, good opportunity here for the Slayer to tie up with Johann via run out.
Yes, making a really great shot. Bumping the 5 and the 7 in the way. Making it easier for him when he's gonna be taking on that brown 7. Kanina nakadikit yan sa banda eh.
Nicely done there by the Slayer, drawing back the cue ball in good position for the 7. So there you go. This is very basic for the Slayer.
Yes, very basic. But bumping into the 8 required skill. Hindi niya naiwasan yung 8 kaya pinatama na lang niya. And Vann Corteza is gonna be drawing even against Johann Chua. And there you have it, Vann Corteza now with 2 points as well off the break of Johann Chua. And once again, he's gonna be breaking in the next rack, Vann Corteza.
So on your screens, Shark Fanatics, you are watching Prelude 2. And a race to 42 match between Johann Chua, Bad Koi, and Vann Corteza, the Slayer. Now ties up with 2 points. This is a race to 21 first night event. And happening on August 2 and 3 and 4, 2022. A regional all-stars, North versus South professional players composed of Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Geronimo, Renoma David, Paul John Edka from the North. And from the South, of course, it's Dennis Orculio, Johann Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Vann Corteza. Yeah, those are the South players. And this is a Moscone Cup theme. And happening on, again, August 2, 3, and 4. So Stay tuned and mark your calendars. Shark Fanatics, brought to you by Sharks.
Well, score is tied. Johann Chua trying to play a safety that time, bumping the 3 onto the 10 and possibly getting lucky, but that time he apparently gave a chance for Vann Corteza, making a really nice red 3 shot, cutting that red 3 in, getting position for the 5, even developing the brown 7. Nice turn of events for Vann Corteza, and now he's gonna be breaking Vann the Slayer.
Break.
And this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Once again, another dry break coming from Vann. This time, he has left nothing much for Johann Chua except a possible kick or a push out. Might be seeing yet again another push out from Johann. It's going to be his 3rd time pushing out in this match.
Push. Open.
Well, possibly wanted to have that cue ball closer to that rail. Then again, being a push out, Vann Corteza, if he finds this just too difficult, he may always give it back to Johann as he just did right now.
1 ball, left corner.
There is a danger of a double kiss, a double hit. Let's see. Wow. Johann Chua. And a really nice draw shot there coming from Johann Chua. All of that just to get position for this pink. Slow rolling. And I think he's perfect for this 5. And we know what's next. Johann Chua making things look really simple here. As we all know, this game is not as simple as it looks. Well, that's gonna be a bit too strong, but if he bumps this just enough, he's gonna have a shot. And being a really good left-handed player, he might just want to try. We're gonna be seeing Johann Chua playing off-handed.
Good.
Nicely done there from
Winner,
the bad
Johann
boy.
Chua.
Now leading with 1 point against Vann Corteza. Now Johann Chua has 3. And Vann Corteza with 2.
Partner, pangatlong beses na niya nagpo-push out. Nakaka-4 na rack pa lang tayo. 3 push-outs coming from Johann Chua. And 2 dun sa push-out na yun, parehong pinasok niya yung pinag-push-outan niya.
Because alam naman ni Johann yon. So, The principle of doing a push, dapat pag pinush back sa'yo, alam mong tirahin yon.
Yun na nga. And yung huling pinush out niya, he played a really nice cross bank on that one ball, thereby giving him a chance to run out.
Yeah, he was really confident na he could pot it via cross bank. Yan.
And a big thanks to our sponsors once again, Bugsy Promotions, promoting pool events for all amateurs and professionals, giving chances to them to hone their skills and showcase their talents in the game of pool. Ropa Commercial in the Philippines, in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories, and Phil Q's, started in 2018, is in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of cue makers in the international community. Once again, thanks. If it weren't for your generosity, all these events wouldn't be possible here at Sharks, the Mecca of pool. And so once again, you are witnessing right now a match between Johann Chua and Vann Corteza. It's a race to 21 tonight. Tomorrow night, it will be concluded with a race to 42. So here we go. Johann Chua once again is going to be breaking. And let us see the result of this break of his.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So another ball went down, and that's the 8th. So I believe yung uno dito hindi to kita. So pwedeng jump or pwedeng push out ulit. Left a push out with and pwede niya tong i-jump if Vann pushes it back to Johann.
One ball.
So there you go. Johann went back to the table.
Well, Johann Chua is really confident when it comes to his skills. Kaya naman nilagay niya yan dyan kasi alam niyang kaya niya. Tulad ng sinabi mo, partner.
Good.
That was a great effort jumping and going airborne, but didn't get rewarded for the 2 ball.
Well, the risk,
that was not an easy shot.
not an easy shot, but the risk there wasn't about making the 1 ball fall, but it was about getting for position for the blue 2.
Good.
And Johann was able to counter the safety, or he was able to recover from that. And
Good.
luckily for Vann, 9 ball reaches the rail, but left Johann Chua a view on the 2.
And bumping that cue ball just by the 5 for an easier shot here on the 3. Johann Chua quickly looks to be running out. Number of really great shots made by Johann Chua. And we've just started here. It's just the 5th rack, rather the 6th rack. Stopping just in time. Partner, the pace that Johann Chua is playing at is Something like what Dennis Orculio does. Napakabilis.
10 ball.
You seem to be mesmerized, partner.
Yeah. As you've been saying,
Winner,
partner,
Johann Chua.
the pace of his shooting strategy is really, really fast. So that gives him his fourth point and leading by 2 racks against the Slayer, Vann Corteza. The score now is 4 against 2. And
Well, once again, after 6 racks, we've seen Johann Chua push out for at least 4 times. And all of those 4 times, he has made really great shots. And that led him to getting 2 points ahead of Vann Corteza, who's going to be breaking in the next rack. Wow. Johann Chua, I believe, is just under 30 years old. Tama ba? About
I'm not sure about it, partner, but based on his face,
mukhang ganun lang ang edad niya, no?
Yeah.
Pero sa tinitira niyang yun, hindi malabong one day tong Johann Chua after a number of years of experience pa, baka talagang siya na ang susunod na world champion talaga.
well, hopefully, he would. So on your screens, a bit of a quote from the bad boy, Johann Chua. He said that boxing was his old sports, but accidentally switched to pool, and he called it serendipity. Yeah.
Yes, Johann Chua, that's him for you guys. And masabi ko lang, no, siguro mga 15 years ago, sa isang bilyaran dito sa Quezon City, nakakalaro ko yan si Johann Chua. 9 ball pa ang laro namin nun. And binigyan niya ako ng 3-5-7-9. Tapos hindi pa siya ganyang katangkad noong panahon na yun. And you know the result. Panalo pa rin siya. Grabe.
3-5-7-9 is it's a very, very deep handicap. So, yeah, Vann to break. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
We're in our 7th rack, and for another time, we're going to be seeing a possible push out coming from a player. So in 7 racks, 5 push outs. Imagine that. And once again, Johann Chua is faced with a tough a tough shot on this one ball. Pero sa dami na ng tinira niyang mga malulupit, can't imagine him passing up on this. Oh, so this time he was calling the bank.
Well, he called for that bank, partner, with dual purpose. If he misses it, and pwede kasi mag-safety siya.
A nice rail first shot there coming from Vann. Can't tell if he can get enough of the 2. I think he can see enough of it just to make that 2 ball. Making things better there, breaking up that cluster of 5 and 7, but somehow still a difficult spot here for the 5 ball. And let's see how he plays position later for that purple 5. And missing on that pink 4. Levan Corteza can't believe he missed that. Trying to develop the 5 was really costly that time.
Tama ka doon, partner. And no other shot here but jump and go airborne for the 4. And this time, Bad Koi misses that jump. Well, it's not really an easy shot for everybody, for every pool player. So, yeah, a chance here again for Levan to pot this 4, but leaving a problem with the 5 and 7. So let's see how it goes.
Well, right now, unless Johann has some kind of plan for this purple 5, I can't see the value of making this 4 ball go. Let's see. Well, for sure, he has a plan. Probably playing a safety using the 9 and the 10 as blockers.
Good. Open.
Not exactly what he intended. Levan can see just enough of this purple 5, I guess.
So, sa nakikita ko, partner, he'll just give a distant shot here. Leaving cue ball and 5 ball both short rails. There you go. So,
Five ball, left corner. Good.
and a good shot there from Levan. Also countered the safety of Johann.
That was a left-handed shot played by Johann Chua. That was his offhand. Really confident Johann Chua playing with that left hand of his. Though he was trying to get behind the 9 and the 10.
And counter safety from Levan.
It looks like he's going to be using the 6 to stop the 5 ball from getting towards that corner. Once again, the safety battle continues. Well, it looks like Levan is looking for a carom here. Billiard shot towards the 6. Let's see. Or a safety. That was crafty. Using the 6 to stop the cue ball.
5 ball, right corner.
It seems like Johann Chua can see enough of it to pocket that 5 on the far corner pocket.
What a smooth shot there from Johann Chua. He knew that he would pot that 5. And another left-hand shot here. So last 3 balls for the bad koi to get his 5th point.
Well, after a really nice shot on that 5 balls, low rolling that, anything could have happened there. Johann Chua, shot making abilities pretty much intact. At hindi pa humihinto yung pamato, nakaporma na si Johann Chua para tirahin ng Jace. Wow.
Yeah. He's this guy is really boosting his confidence, and I would say I should say really confident, you know, pocketing balls right now. So on your screens, Shark Fanatics, this is a Prelude 2. Yeah, a race to 42 match between Johann Chua and Vann Corteza. This is a 2-day event. First race is 21. And now Johann Chua leads with 3 racks, 5 points against 2. Vann Corteza. And so tatlo na lamang ni Johann Chua. So hopefully Vann could recover from his errors previously. So siya po ang bibreak ngayon. This is an alternate break.
And coming really soon. This is happening this coming Saturday, July 23 to 25. El Matador, David Alcaide, is going up against Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger. Current US Open champion. Carlo Biado looking like a rematch because apparently in the US Open last September 2021, twice these guys faced each other. The very first time, David Alcaide in the elimination rounds was successful in beating Carlo Biado, but in the last 16, it was Carlo Biado who won that on the way to his very first US Open title. So this coming July 23 to 25, mark your calendars, save the dates. This match is happening. Again, brought to you by Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And Johann Chua is breaking for this 8th rack. So all even numbered racks, it's going to be Johann Chua to break. And this break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Well, that 2-ball found its way to the pocket after bumping a number of balls. Johann Chua once again looks like he's going to be pushing out. So after 8 racks, we're going to be seeing possibly another push out. So that's 6 push outs in 8 racks. Interesting enough. This time, Vann Corteza looks to be taking this on. After a number of times, he has been beaten by Johann Chua when it comes to push outs. Siya naman ang susubok dito. Alam niya kung gaano kagaling magpatalon si Johann eh.
Foul shot.
Medyo kinulang lang sa the end si Vann. So this gives a ball in hand for Johann Chua and a possible run out since kalat na kalat ang bola, partner.
Alam mo, partner, sa ilang push out na naganap dito sa laban na to, siguro karamihan doon si Johann Chua ang nanalo, nagwagi doon sa discarding push out. I'd say Johann Chua is looking like the heir apparent as to the title of the best player that we have here in the Philippines. All billiard, all pool shot making abilities intact here for Johann Chua. Kasama na yung diskarte. Kumpletos, recados itong player na ito.
Right, partner. So, yan. 4 racks lead against Vann Corteza. The score now 6 against 2. And Johann Chua 6 points. Vann Corteza with 2 points. And this is Prelude 2, a Race to 42 event brought to you by Sharks. It's a 2-day event, July 18 and 19. Yan. And on your screen, Scopinyi will be battling against Dennis Orculio, happening on August 12, 13, and 14, 2022. And stay tuned for further details and information with this matchup.
And did you know, partner, si Kopinyi, just a bit of information. Dati kasi nung mga nakalimutan ko na kung kailan, 2013, apparently, Johann Chua was at a pool hall and I asked him, Johann, sino bang idol mo sa bilyar? Siyempre, sinong ini-expect mong sagot? Efren Reyes, di ba? Ganon. Karamihan naman tayo.
Standardly.
So, that's the standard, gold standard here in the Philippines. Pero, sagot ni Johann Chua back then, ang idol niya, si Kopinyi. That was what he said back then.
Oh.
Alam mo nung time na yon, hindi ko kilala si Kopinyi. Yun ang totoo.
Yeah, maraming there were a lot of Chinese Taipei players, even Taiwanese na hindi sila masyadong known or popular. But Asian players are really dominating pool. So, but most of the good players are really coming here in the Philippines. Pero yan, Asian players pa rin talaga nito-dominate when it comes to pool. Yan. So that was a good trivia from you, partner.
Exactly. And once again, Vann Corteza breaking in this 9th rack. So all odd-numbered racks, Vann Corteza is gonna be breaking. Here we go.
Break.
This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And
another dry break from Vann.
That's right. And to make things worse, a really easy shot here on the 1-2. And if there's going to be any problem, that's going to be the 4 and the 5, to which Johann Chua is measuring up if he can play a combination with that 4 and 5. We'll see.
Five ball.
And nicely done there. Combination, and to have position for the pink 4 as well. Once again, Johann Chua quickly is doing business at the table. The only other player na nakikita kong gaito kabilis tumira na sobrang confident is no other than RoboCop, Dennis Orculio. Well, this looks like a slip-up coming from Johann Chua. Either he played it a bit too soft, or he was going for more spin. And as you see there, as he was pointing his cue, medyo kinulang sa diin yung kanyang tira.
And an elementary safety for Johann Chua. Yan. Very basic po yun.
Left corner.
And walang placing sa akin, sabi ni Livan. So, yan. What a great bank shot there from the Slayer.
Well, Livan Corteza now with 3 points. He really had to play that offensively. Otherwise, Johann Chua being back at the table with all those capabilities, all those skills, might have just banked that 9-ball in. So Livan showing us a bit of his own here on that last rack. But right now, our 10th rack, an even-numbered rack, it's Johann Chua who's going to be breaking. We will see how that turns out in a bit. And a bit of information from Livan Corteza. Nung napanood niya si Efren Bata Reyes, sinabi ko sa sarili ko na gusto kong maging gaya niya. So, sino ba namang hindi nag-iidolo kay Efren Reyes? I mean, the pool has been one of our beloved sports here in our country, in the Philippines. Hindi dahil kay Efren Reyes, hindi sisikat ang bilyaristang Pinoy. Kaya, malaking karangalan para masabi natin na si Efren Bata ay isang Pilipino. And once again, this coming August 18, 19, and 20, Ko Ping Chung, Little Ko. Yan. So, younger brother ni Ko Ping Yi is coming here to challenge Jericho Banyares, ang Panday. 3-day challenge, looking to be a race to 63 matchup as well. Jericho Banyares winning the Three Kings Challenge between Johann Chua and Jonas Magpantay, thereby giving him a ticket to play this young player, Ko Ping Chung, world champion back in 2019, the Predator World 10 Ball, beating Joshua Filler in the finals. And he's going to be coming here at Sharks, the Mecca pool.
Break.
Once again, Johann Chua to break, and this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Nice break from Johann. Making the 1-ball fall. Has an open look at this blue. It's not exactly a spot where he can go offensive, so possibly he may play a safety using the 6 and the 9. Slow rolling that cue ball with lots of spin. And look at this. Really locking up that cue ball using the green 6.
Close.
Referee calling it as a frozen ball. So at any point that 6 ball moves, even if Livan is shooting away from it, that's going to be counted as a foul. And that was a nice shot there, but apparently he's going to be selling out for Johann. What a shot. But that won't do. Well, that was a nice shot there. Drawing his cue ball off the side rail, bouncing across the center of the table, and now looks like he has a really nice angle with the spink 4. Johann running his cue ball. And I think he's pretty on this 5. Possibly could draw his cue ball just a bit. More of an angle on that green. Just like that. Well, he didn't want to be behind the 8 or over the 8, hence playing it with lesser speed. Because to Johann Chua, those kinds of shots look to be really easy. Para kay Johann Chua, parang kasing laki ng batya ang mga butas na yan. Just playing a simple stop shot on that 9 for this 10 for his 7th point, Johann Chua.
Winner, Johann Chua.
What a showcase of abilities here from this guy, Johann Chua. Watching him, I can't help but be inspired to get at the pool table right after this match for the first day of Prelude 2. It's a race to 42, but tonight it's race to 21. First player to get 21 points will end the first night of this matchup. Tomorrow evening, this match will be concluded. Right now, leading by 4 points is Johann Chua against Vann Corteza. Napakagandang pagpapamalas ng mga tira. Ang pinamamalas nito ni Johann Chua ng mga tirahing bilyar, mga safety, jump shots, push outs, cross banks. You call it, Johann Chua is really putting up a show.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And to all viewers out there, thanks for tuning in to Sharks. You are watching Prelude 2. It's a 2-day event between Johann Chua and Vann Corteza. Happy viewing. You're being kept company by Aris Almario along with my partner Noel Cachapero. And once again, Vann Corteza playing in an alternate break format is going to be breaking for this 11th rack. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And the 8 ball finally goes down for Vann Corteza and a chance for him to get a possible run out. Slightly tricky position that red 3 is at. The 1 and the 2 are fairly open. Let's see how he plays for that red 3 in a bit. Taking his time, just making some measurements there. Wants to put that cue ball in a spot where he can make the red 3. And using follow and a bit of spin there, a lot of spin rather. Looks like he's perfect. Possibly is going to be running into the 5. And he avoids that really nicely. Well, with that 4 being gone, this looks like a rack that Vann Corteza is gonna be winning to pull within 3 points of Johann Chua's score. That is 7. And bouncing off 2 rails, getting really close to this brown. Stunning that cue ball. Bouncing off that side rail for an easier 9 ball towards that side. Vann Corteza might be slow rolling this or drawing, sliding across the center, just like that. And it looks like
10 ball.
he's perfect. Vann Corteza hindi po magpapahuli dito sa tirahan.
Winner, Vann Corteza.
And quickly, Vann Corteza now has 4 points. That was a really nice break and run out coming from Vann. Well, Vann never in doubt when it comes to his own abilities. Hindi ako takot, diba? Definitely hindi sila takot. These guys are seasoned veterans. Being more experienced, Vann Corteza definitely has a lot to show off here in this match. We will see that in more racks to come only here at Sharks. You're witnessing this matchup between Johann Chua and Vann Corteza, dubbed as Prelude 2. And congratulations to Mr. David Alcaide, El Matador, winning the matchup between him and Dennis Orculio that was dubbed as Diez Bola. Started July 15, Friday, ended yesterday. He just won last night with a score of 63 against Dennis, 59 points. Was really close at one point. Going towards the end, Dennis was catching up. David Alcaide was leading just by 2 points. Somehow he found a way to finally get over the hill and that challenge between him and Dennis. So once again, congratulations, Mr. David Alcaide. And up next, Johann Chua is going to be breaking, so stay tuned. We'll be seeing him in a few moments.
Break.
This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And finally, a dry break from Johann Chua. Well, he couldn't believe it. Chance now for Vann Corteza to get within 2 points of that lead. Still a number of shots to address here. Vann is planning to thin this 2-ball in. First difficult shot, this rack. Makes it fall. Looking really good here.
3 ball side.
The 4-ball goes past the 7 for a shot on the side. That's where he's planning to take that. And a bit of draw, but I think he wanted to be closer towards the center because he's going to be leaning over, but being a really tall guy, Livan Corteza had no problems whatsoever taking that 5. Four balls left for his 5th point. Livan Corteza. Let's enjoy this run out.
Ten ball. Winner, Livan Corteza.
And there you have it. Livan now with 5 points against the break of Johann Chua. And so up next, Livan will be breaking. Score now 7-5. Johann Chua is leading by 2 against Livan Corteza. And stay tuned for this. Sharks is bringing to you the Regional All-Stars Battle. That is the Team North against Team South. Team North being represented by Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Jeronimo, Renimar David, and Paul John Egka. Team South represented by Dennis Orculio, Johann Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Livan Corteza. Happening this August 2, 3, and 4. So save the dates. This is happening only at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And so once again, after a number of push-outs and a number of breaks, as to which Johann Chua was winning every time he pushed out, getting the best of those push-out strategies that he made. This time, Livan Corteza winning 2 straight. 2 wins coming from Livan. Rather, 3 wins coming from Livan Corteza. That was from a score of 2. Now he has 5 points. A slip-up from Johann Chua led to apparently 3 straight wins from Livan. So let us see. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And looks like a dry break here. Johann Chua is checking whether he can get to that yellow ball. Going for a safety. He doesn't want to scratch. And wow. Slight miscalculation led to a risk of almost scratching from Johann Chua, but this time Livan is gonna be dealing with this problem. You can always shoot the 10 just to make it difficult for him.
Extension.
Calling his extension. Oh, but he makes that. He fails to make the 10 fall. Kind of surprised Livan is. He had to make that 10 ball fall. Because otherwise, it's going to be a quick rack. As soon as Johann Chua gets a chance to shoot a combination, possibly on the 3. Well, unless of course he's playing a safety here. Just like that.
Open.
Taking away the easy one rail kick, I guess. Well, from this viewpoint, on the monitor, we can't really say if Levan can get on the 1. Still has a chance to make a good contact here. And he decides to take away that 10, but unfortunately, he fails to take away that 10 ball off this corner. It's going to be a quick rack once again. Johann Chua
Winner, Johann Chua.
winning by playing a really nice safety twice. But too bad for Levan. Try break. And a really good safety played by Johann, though he almost scratched after playing a nice safety. Once again is leading by 3 points. And again, all our events here at Sharks wouldn't be possible if it weren't for our generous sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, promoting pool events for both amateur and professionals, giving opportunities for all types of billiard players to showcase their talents and hone their skills in the game of pool. Rapa Commercial in the Philippines is in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories since the 1960s. And Phil Q's, started in 2018, is in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of the international cue makers in the community. So again, once again, thanks to our sponsors. And happening this July 23 to 25, this is our next attraction. David Alcaide El Matador going up against Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger. It's going to be a 3-day matchup, race to 63. All of this is brought to you by Sharks, the Mecca of pool. And in a few moments, we will be seeing once again Johann Chua to break for the 14th rack of this matchup.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. A dry break, apparently for Johann Chua. Well, nothing easy here for Levan. There is a bank available, but you could expect him playing a safety using the Black 8. But that's not gonna do. Didn't even threaten to get behind the 8. Kinda surprised Levan. Heading back towards his chair.
Extension.
Calling his extension, Johann Chua. Might be playing
3 ball, left corner.
the 1 ball via a kick, possibly stopping the cue ball just behind the 5. Rather, the 3 he was calling. And, well, not exactly a sellout, but a chance for Levan to play a safety.
10 ball,
Levan is calling the 10 this time. He's going to be banking this one.
Station. Station.
Well, that won't do. Hit it too wide. I think if there is an offensive shot here,
Handball. Right corner.
Johann Chua just calling the 10. Well, he tried. And not exactly a good roll, but this is gonna work for Levan. He's gonna take his chances.
One ball side. Corner. A corner. One ball right corner.
And a really nice shot coming from Levan Corteza.
Two ball right corner.
Could you imagine that? For a moment there, it didn't look that the 2 ball would go in. And it looks like he has just placed that cue ball just enough with an angle for him to break up the 6 and the 7 cluster. Oh, but he chooses not to. That is because the 5 and the 10 are fairly lined up for a combination here. Levan going for the 5 and the 10. And makes it fall. Levan Corteza once again pulling 2 racks within 2 racks of that score of Johann Chua. And he's going to be breaking in the next rack. Apparently the 15th rack of this evening. Prelude 2, as we are featuring right now at Sharks, is a race to 42 between Johann Chua and Levan Corteza. It's a 2-day challenge. Tonight, first player to get 21 points is going to end this night. Tomorrow night, we will be concluding this matchup between Johann Chua and Levan Corteza. Happening this August 12, 13, and 14 is a matchup between Copigny against Dennis Orculio. The money game king of the Philippines looking to be challenged by looking like a prince here, Copigny. So once again, this is brought to you by Sharks. And thanks for tuning in. You are witnessing right now this matchup. Score is 8-6. Leading the way is Johann Chua against Levan Corteza. Up next to break is Levan in a few moments. And here we go, Levan Corteza. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And is going to be landing dry once again. Both players struggling to make balls off the break suddenly. Well, luckily for Vann, he doesn't leave too much of this one ball for Johann. And that doesn't want to be standing just beside the 10 ball as to which Vann can play a carom. But nice shot there from Johann. Possibly hooking Vann behind the 7. Well, it wasn't hooked at all, and this time Vann Corteza pulling within 1 point of Johann Chua's score. That was really great carom shot coming from Vann. It's just amazing to see what these players can do. And really quick rack there. Well, I've noticed, viewers out there, for a number of times, Temple looks to be crawling towards that right corner pocket. Not the first time we've seen quick racks. Could be the 4th time we've seen the 10 ball being made quickly. And again, this coming August 18, 19, and 20, Little Ko, the younger brother of Ko Ping Chung from Chinese Taipei, is coming to the Philippines to challenge Jericho Banyares here at Sharks. Once again, all of this is brought to you by Sharks, the mecca of pool. And you're witnessing this match between Johann Chua and Vann Corteza, dubbed as Prelude 2, a 2-day challenge, race to 42. Right now, leading by 1 point is Johann Chua. Let us see, he's going to be breaking in the next rack.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Once again, the 10 ball is just about crawling towards that pocket after being bumped by the 3. And once again, we might be seeing another really quick rack. And going rail first that time. Vann Corteza looks to be straight on this blue 2.
Extension.
And looks to me he's playing a combination or a possible carom.
10 ball.
No reason to carom this. Vann. Once again, a quick rack coming up. And there you have it, a carom shot. Wow.
Nicely done there by Vann Corteza. Kabisado niya yung ganun. So, now Vann ties up with the bad boy, Johann Chua. And once again, Sharknetics this event is called Prelude 2. And a race to 42 match between Johann Chua, the Bad Koi, and Vann Corteza, the Slayer. Yeah, this is a 2-day event and 21 wins every night. Yan. So today is race to 21 lang po sila. And then tomorrow will be the conclusion or the ending of this event. Whoever wins to get 42 wins. And once again, we would like to congratulate David Alcaide from winning against Dennis Orculio with the event called Diez Bola. Happened July 15 to 17. Yeah, a race to 63 between the Robo Cup and the Matador. So less than 10 seconds, Vann Corteza will be breaking against Johann Chua.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. A dry break for the Slayer.
Push.
So Johann Chua opted for push.
Yeah. Ten ball.
Vann push it back. So another cross bank here for Johann Chua.
Good. Winner, Johann Chua.
So Johann Chua called for the 10. Nicely done. A very professional move coming from Johann Chua, and still leads with one rack against Vann, the Slayer Corteza. So happening on August 2, 3, and 4, 2022, Regional All-Stars composed of Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Geronimo, Renamar David, and Paul Jan Edka from the North. And composed of South team is Dennis Orculio, Johann Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Vann Corteza. And this is the most Coney Cup theme brought to you by Sharks, the Mecca of pool. So in less than 5 seconds, Johann Chua will be breaking against the Slayer,
Break.
Vann Corteza. And that break was brought to you by Rover Commercial. So, wala po tayong golden break, Sharkinatics. Yan, binalik po yung 10 ball sa spot. But, still, Johann's possession or shot. Oh, unfortunately, the cue ball blocked the 6. It was almost a ran out na miscalculate ni
8 ball side.
Johann yung takbo ng cue ball. A bit hard.
Good.
So still made a good effort on 6. A good shot yun. So now Levan here a chance to steal the rack and ties up.
Okay. 10 ball.
There you have it. 10 ball down for the Slayer. And still tying up with Johann Chua.
Kala ko lalagyan ng tape. Ha? Kala ko lalagyan ng tape.
Para sigurado. Sobrang
And we would like to thank our major sponsors. Without this or them, this won't be possible. We would like to thank Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Cues. And happening next week, live on Sharks, July 23 to 25. It's the El Matador against the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. And also, this is a race to 63 match and a 3-day event brought to you by Sharks Mecca of Pool. And another event coming on August 12, 13, and 14. Kupinyi versus Denis Orculio. And with no further information yet. So stay tuned, Sharkinatics, for more details. Also, the brother of Kopini will be coming over to visit here in the Philippines, battling against Jericho Banyares, happening on August 18, 19, and 20, 2022. Yeah. So stay tuned as well for further details about this matchup. And we are on a day 1 for preload 2. Yan. Score is 9, tied up with Johann Chua. So Vann Corteza to break.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa.
Extension.
Extension.
So dry break there from the Slayer.
Push.
So hindi naman kita yung uno. So most probably it's a push out for the bad koi. Yeah.
Open.
7.
7 ball. Good.
So nice safety there from Slayer.
One.
1 ball. Left corner. Good shot.
Nice 3-right kick there from Johann Chua. But leaves a sell out for Vann. So looking good here for the Slayer. Nice shot there, executed by Vann. And
10 ball.
wonderful shot there from the Slayer. So cleans up the table, takes the lead against Johann Chua at 10. So lamang na si Vann against Johann Chua. And on your screens, the current score: Vann at 10, Johann Chua at 9. This is the first day of Prelude 2, a race to 42 match in a 2-day event. Brought to you by Sharks, the maker of Bull.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
So less than 10 seconds, Johann Chua will be breaking against the Slayer, Vann Corteza, to tie up. Maybe.
Break.
So that break was brought to you by Robo Commercial.
Ten ball.
10 ball.
Extension.
Extension. Scratch.
Oh, unfortunate scratch there
One
from
ball.
Vann Corteza. So, ito medyo mabait pa si Johann. He's not taking a 110 combination.
Extension. Good.
10.
10
But-
ball.
Sa 2 pala niya gagawin. And there you have it. Sharkanatics
Winner.
tied
Johann Chua.
at 10 via 210 combination from Bad Boy Johann Chua. And we would like to thank our major sponsors for making this event successful via Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. And live on July 23 to 25, 2022, that is next week, the El Matador against the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. Also a Race to 63 match, 3-day event. And brought to you by Sharks Make-Off Pool. So stay tuned and watch out for this wonderful event.
Malapit yung tama eh.
Release ba? Map?
So
Break.
leave on to break. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. No balls down again. It's a dry break for the Slayer.
Two ball, left corner.
Ten ball.
10 ball. Two ball, right corner. Open.
And a good counter safety there from the Slayer, Vann. So no other option here but to go airborne and jump the cue ball. No available. Merong isang rail, but pero may 9 na.
Two ball, side pocket.
May 5 na nagbo-block.
Good. Two ball, left corner.
Nice bank shot there from the Slayer, and resulted to a good position for the 3.
Free ball, left corner. Nine ball, side.
So, this is a possible run out na for Vann to take the lead again.
Ten ball.
And a good stand shot for position to the 10. There you have it.
Winner, Vann Corteza.
Vann Corteza still taking the lead with 1 point. So, 11-10 po ang score natin. At shoulder to shoulder. Palikatan ang laban. No one is breaking away. So again, Sharkinatics, this is Prelude 2, a race to 42 match between the Slayer and the Bad Koi. 2-day event. 21 wins per day. So, yan. And Kupinyi will be battling against Dennis Orculio happening August 12, 13, and 14, 2022. That will be next month. So stay tuned for more information. Oh, yan. And another visitor, the brother of Kupinyi, will be battling against Jericho Banyares, and that is Koping Chung, happening on August 18, 19, and 20, 2022, this August. And stay tuned for more information regarding this matchup. So, Vann Corteza is leading by 1 point. So this is an alternate break, and Johann Chua will be breaking this rack against the Slayer.
kita, may kurasyon, may gulong-gulungan, may tinamulok. Tapos daw po, ikaw rin. 6. Project na, no? Project, pal? Kano? Ha? Pagya?
Ayun pala.
Matagal pa. Ha?
Apat na speed ako. Simula service. Tatlong pang umaga. Tapos ganyan ko gabi. Tapos Merkules. Pagtapos ng Merkules, palimos na balik dito. Puro pang umaga ulit. Sa Merkules pang gabi. Wala na yung isa eh. Ang ganda sa Joel. Dito kayo. Joel taxi. Request na. Tapos dito ako mali ako. Pero hindi sila bigyan schedule. Yung sa Joel. Wala siya schedule. Gulat ako yun. Kung Joel ka sa dito, apat. Googling ko apat yung schedule. Dapat mo talaga ako dito. Umalis na ako sa laro. Bukas pa kasi ko. Tinawagan ako nila. Kasi natin dito. Nasa kapalitan. Tumawag sa akin.
And to all our viewers, currently we are experiencing technical problems here. Rest assured, this match will continue. Prelude 2. Again, a match between Levan Corteza and Johann Chua. So we apologize for this. We will be right back.
Bukas 3 weeks. Gusto ko pang magpasok na sa library. Yung marunong. Ano, kasama. Wala. Sabi, ang kaso si Father, may sakit. Ayun pa yun eh. Kaya nga, nag-ano yun eh, hindi na pinapasok sa library yung sakit. Ang dilaw pa lang, madilaw yun eh. Ewan ko lang kung hindi, pero hindi ko alam kung meron pa rin. Kasi tuloy-tuloy pa yung papel mo. Hindi pa lang, tagal na sa kuwari. Siguro mga kung kakasama sila nila Richard eh. Mga 2024, balik yung kita. Sila Richard, ito pa rin, ito pa rin. Kailan ulit? Last week. Sabi na? Yeah.
Double check mo yan.
Ito sa ano? Ito sa ano?
Bakit? Yung kanina, pero ngayon okay na, di ba? Kaya hindi ko matuloy na ako pag panay poster na. Pero makagat pa rin yung score kanina. Hindi, yung last rap. Tapos ganito namin siya. Double check mo yun pag natapos yan. Ano, 15, 14, 13. Ako, second.
Break!
And we are back right now. So again, apologies to all our viewers. We just handled some technical issues, but right now, Johann Chua is going to be breaking. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. So once again, a dry break here. Vann is leading by 1 point against Johann Chua. We will see.
One ball.
Playing a safety, and possibly he has given the chance here for Johann Chua to tie up things.
Oh, unfortunate miss there from Johann Chua.
Well, for me, it's the first time I've seen Johann Chua miss in quite a while. And that was good position play for the two, but
Bump to the 3 na nawalan ng pocket. Pero possible naman to sa combination.
well, a bit too much juice there coming from Vann. Now he's facing something here, maybe a safety using a number of balls. He's calling it on the side. Wow. But he was really going for a safety.
Nicely done.
3 ball, left corner.
And a good kick shot from Johann Chua.
And resulting in a safety as well. So Vann now has to kick at this red 3.
3 ball, left corner.
Wow.
Option.
Wow, but
I thought
he
yun yung corner na kinol niya.
ayun nga. So anyway, being blocked by the 9, Johann Chua quickly gives back this chance to Vann Corteza,
9 ball, side.
calling the 9 ball towards his side.
And that was a good kick shot, and Vann was able to counter that error and recover from it. And the 10 ball was able to reach the rail. So good shot po. Sharkanatics. And medyo manipis yung cut ni Vann. So good opportunity here for Johann to get this rack.
Well, Johann Chua left himself fairly straight, something he never wanted. Looks like he's going to be forcing a shot here, or playing it just simply playing a stop shot there. Taking on this cut on the black 8. That was a nice shot there, forcing the cue ball to bounce off that side rail for an easier shot. This 10 ball to tie things up once again here. Prelude 2.
10 ball down for the bad boy.
And once again, you're witnessing this matchup between Vann Corteza and Johann Chua, who are now, both players are tied up with 11 apiece. This is a race to 1, so technically a race to 10 between two players. First player to get to 21 points end this matchup for day 1, and tomorrow night we will be concluding this matchup, Prelude 2. And coming August 2, 3, and 4, we will be featuring Team North against Team South, dubbed as the Regional All-Stars. Team North represented by Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Hieronimo, Renimar David, and Paul John Egga. Team South represented by Dennis Orculio, Johann Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Vann Corteza. All of this is brought to you by Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. To break next is Vann Corteza. Well, right now things are even up. So let's see in this coming rack if Vann once again pull one win ahead of Johann Chua.
Break!
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So 10 ball down. Again, Sharkanatics, wala po tayong golden break on this one. So ibabalik po sa spot yan. But still, yung nag-break pa rin ang titira.
Left corner.
So Vann looking aggressive here. He'll be cross-banking the 1 against opposite corner.
Vann Corteza probably playing a safety as well, has gotten behind the blue 2. Wow, that was a really nice safety shot played there. Johann Chua apparently has brought out his jump cue.
Extension.
Para sa mga tagalupang tulad natin, partner, imposible tong jump na to.
Good.
Well, madya-jump niya yun, pero the accuracy na mapapat yun or mahuhulog yun is very minimal. Kasi
Yep.
since he's on the rail naman, so he has
Two ball. Right corner. Extension.
so Levan tried to make a combination via 1 and 2 but missed it.
And once again, Johann Chua, after Levan Corteza failing to make a combination, looks to be running out. And running out quickly. And deciding to play 2 rails with spin, this 10 ball for Johann Chua. Once again regaining the lead against Levan Corteza. There you are. And in the next rack, Johann Chua is gonna be once again breaking. Right now you are witnessing Prelude 2 featuring Johann Chua and Levan Corteza. Scores are really close. It's 1 point difference between Johann and Levan. Right now, leading the way is Johann. And he's going to be breaking in the next rack. He's looking to get to his 13th point. And once again, this coming Saturday, July 23 to 25, we will be witnessing David Alcaide, El Matador, going up against the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. It's a 3-day matchup. Race to 63. Once again, all of this is brought to us by Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And we would like to do a shout out and give thanks to our sponsors, for if it weren't for them, all these events that we are handing out to you at Sharks wouldn't be possible. Bugsy Promotions, Brapa Commercial, and Phil Q's. Maraming salamat sa lahat ng sponsors namin. Mabuhay kayo. And in a few moments, we will be seeing Johann Chua break in this alternate break format. We are now on our 24th rack, all even racks. Those breaks will be for Johann Chua and for all odd number racks. Si Livan Corteza naman nasa Sargo. And so, here we are, Johann Chua.
Break!
And that break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Sounded like a dry break. Really nice effort playing that 3-rail position for the 2. Unfortunately, I think he bumped a number, the striped 9 ball. But this blue is not an easy shot. Not to mention, getting position for the pink will be a problem for Livan.
Extension!
So decides to play a safety using the purple 5 and the green 6 as blockers. Johann Chua now looks like he can kick, or possibly he can see the blue 2 in full. Well, let's see.
2 ball, right corner. Good. Two ball, left corner. Good. Option. Five ball, side.
Livan Corteza made a really nice kick, made a ball, but apparently didn't call that. So now he has to surrender control to Johann Chua.
Six ball side.
And a really nice shot there coming from Johann Chua, thinning that 6 ball. Apparently he's left himself an angle in this black 8. Yet again has to play another really nice shot. And once again, we are seeing Johann Chua miss in this occasion. Well, luckily for Johann, I think Livan is going to be having a difficulty shooting this 8 due to that 9 being blocking that black 8. Well, it goes anyhow. So with this 2 balls, Livan once again is tying up with Johann Chua. There you are, Livan Corteza now with 12. And you are watching Prelude 2 featuring Johann, Chua, and Livan Corteza now tied 12 apiece. And this is technically a race to 9 from this point on. Whoever gets to their 21st point is going to be ending the first night of this matchup. So stay tuned, guys. And gonna be interesting here. We all know David Alcaide just recently won against Dennis Orculio, but now he has to face another really tough opponent, and that is the Black Tiger Carlo Biado. This coming July 23 to 25, Race to 63, a 3-day challenge between El Matador and Black Tiger. Stay with us and save the dates. We will be seeing this happening this coming Saturday, this coming Saturday. And up next to break is Livan Corteza. We'll see that in a bit.
Wait!
That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Making a ball off that break, and Livan is getting a shot here in the 1.
So ito, partner, kung cornering ko, corner ang call ko dyan. Ikaw, partner. Para magkaroon ako ng position sa 2.
Tama ka dun. Possible corner pocket shot.
But it seems like sa side niya kukunin and then bounce off short rail.
Tama ka rin dun. Oh, wait a minute. Something he never accounted for, and, well, luckily for Livan, cue ball bounced off just enough for him to clear the purple 5.
Ito, medyo kailangan niyang palusutin yung cue ball sa ilalim ng 3. Or might just yun. But the 7, nakialam ang 7, partner. Nawala yung pero
8 ball side!
there's an option for a 1 rail kick or 2 rail kick rather there.
Good!
To counter.
And nice opening shot there from Johann Chua. Now, once again, looks like a fairly open layout. Johann is going to be getting 1 point ahead of Livan after he runs out this last 5 balls. Now is 4. Back to his normal pace.
Tempo! Winner, Johann Chua.
There you have it. Johann now leading with 2 racks. Stand corrected. I thought it was an old score. Yun. Na-adjust na pala ng ating tech team. Yan. So, 1 rack lang. 1 rack ahead lang si Johann against Vann, Corteza. So, on your screens, again, this is a Prelude 2 race to 42 match between Johann Chua and Vann, Corteza.
Ayan, so isa sa mga idol natin coming from Chinese Taipei, Ko Pinyi. Well, at least ako, idol ko to. Really solid player, Ko Pinyi, coming here to challenge Dennis Orculio, the Money Game King, against the Prince. So in this picture, it really looks as if this guy is a prince coming from Chinese Taipei. Happening this August 12, 13, and 14. Again, it's a 3-day challenge. Looking like a race to 63 as well. So stay tuned for this. Save the dates. We'll be seeing a really great matchup between these two. Well, so far it has been nip and tuck here for both guys. Leading by 1 point, Johann Chua, not by much. Just by 1. Not much breathing room for errors, for mistakes. Kanina, lumalamang siya ng 5 points. That was 7-2. But now, apparently, a few racks earlier, Vann Corteza started to overtake Johann Chua. Well, let's see. He's going to be breaking in a bit.
Break!
That break is brought to you by Ropa. And 2 balls down, 8 and 10. So, an open table for Johann Chua. So, possible. This is a cleanup since balls, the layout of the balls are, for a run out.
And quickly down to last 2 balls. Johann Chua might be rolling this just a bit. Okay, so he decides to play 3 rails. Back again to his normal pace, and is going to be leading by 2. There you go, Johann Chua.
Johann Chua.
And there you have it. Johann Chua is leading by 2 points in this 2-day event that we have dubbed as Prelude 2. Race to 42. So, ang dami ko na yatang best sinabi yung 2, no? Pero, again, this will be concluded tomorrow night. And the first player to get to 21 points tonight will be ending this match for the first day. Now, let's see. So far, Johann Chua has been more successful when it comes to his break. I lost count, but he has produced more break and runouts, as well as playing really good strategies, push-outs, playing really tough shots. Now leads by 2 points. And Ko Ping Chung, younger brother of Ko Pinyi, is coming here challenging Jericho Banyares, this coming August 18, 19, and 20. All of this brought to you by Sharks, the mecca of pool. And in a few moments, we will be seeing Vann. It's his turn to break, looking to catch up and possibly stop another set of wins on the side of Johann Chua. Let's see about that.
Break!
That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. And apparently a dry break coming from Vann Corteza. Now back at the table is Johann Chua.
Push!
And electing to push out, possibly for a jump. One of the well-known skills of this guy, Johann Chua. Napakagaling magpatalo ng bola. And quickly, he's back at the table after Vann Corteza declines that option of his.
Sabi siguro ni Vann, bahala ka dyan.
Good!
Once again, successful in making that 2-ball fall. That was a jump combination coming from Johann. Nice shot.
And he called that.
And, well, the errors are now piling up for Johann Chua. After a really great shot, failing to make that one drop. He has left Vann Corteza a nice chance here to run out. Wow.
Five ball. Corner.
Calling the 5, using the 4 for a combination here. And I think that's not going in.
Yan, medyo masungit na po yung mga butas na dito sa Sharks.
Ang masama doon, no, nung tinira niya yung kombinasyon, he was playing for position for the pink 4. So ngayon, naiwanan si Johann Chua na magandang tira sa 4.
Yes. Well, that was the risk of that shot.
Johann Chua being ambidextrous is... wait a minute. Backstroke shot coming up. Wow. One of the few times we're gonna be seeing him play this. And ngayon naman, kaliwa naman.
And carom to the 7 para magkaroon ng preparation. There.
This guy has it all. Backstrokes, jump shots, left-hand shots.
Bawal ang tiririt kay Johann Chua. Not using a mechanical bridge.
Amazing.
So this is the key shot for this rack.
Ang galing, no? Tama ka dun, no? I mean, he still had to make that long 8. Something we never expected once again from Johann Chua.
Yeah, medyo Sa liwa kasi yung angle or off angle in short. So
Tama.
he has to control the cue ball for the line.
Exactly. Twice in a rack. Johann Chua missed.
10 ball.
Talaga nga naman, no?
Table down for the Slayer.
Liban Corteza.
With one rack to go to tie up.
And what was supposed to be a 15-12 score had Johann Chua avoided missing on those balls. Well, the score is now once again close enough. 1 point advantage for Johann Chua. He's going to be breaking in the next rack. And once again, congratulations, Mr. David Alcaide, El Matador, coming from Spain. Challenge Dennis Orculio a number of days ago. Was concluded last night. He won 63-59 against Dennis. And that matchup dubbed as Diaz Bola. Again, congratulations, David Alcaide. And before the next rack, let us do a shout out and thanks to our sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, promoting pool events for all types of billiard players, giving them opportunities to hone their skills and showcase their talents. Ropa Commercial in the Philippines, since the 1960s, has been in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories. Phil Hughes, started in 2018, is in the promotion of both custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of cue makers in the international community. Once again, thanks. All these events wouldn't be possible if it weren't for our generous sponsors.
So in less than 10 seconds, Johann Chua will be breaking against the Slayer.
Break.
And a dry break for the bad koi. But leaves not an easy shot on the one. So with that position, I would rather go for a safety behind the 4 and 9.
Tempo. Good.
Well, that's not safe.
Good.
And looking to play a kick after a safety from Johann. Well, let's see that. Well, that one ball looks to be peeking out just a bit for Johann. He can see that. But what kind of shot can he do here to avoid selling out for Livan? Not much.
No, partner, I would
Tempo.
ninipisan ko lang yung uno dyan. Then roll back yung cue ball. Well, I called it wrong.
Yes, nobody saw that shot
Yeah.
except Johann Chua.
Malaki pala yung kita ng uno doon.
Tsaka hinatak niya yung pamato niya. No? I mean, well, again, pinakamadaling mangyari magkamali tayo ng assumptions dito. Those are merely assumptions, viewers.
So, Levan has no option here but to
Station.
go airborne.
Foul shot.
And after playing a really nice safety, Johann Chua extracts ball in hand from Levan Corteza. So here we go. And let's hope he avoids making unforced errors this time.
Nakikita ko na lang na problem dito is yung 5 and 6. Pero kung kaya naman sa side yung 5, then it's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Alam mo partner, sa dami na nakita natin mga pangyayari dito, yung mga problema, hindi problema. Tapos yung mga minsang hindi natin asahang problema,
Nagiging problema.
Diba? So, I
That's
think
how magical or how would you say it? Mysterious yung pool.
tama ka dun.
So here's one
Four
example.
ball side.
So he has no option but to take it on the side para magkaroon siya ng position sa 5. There, what a turn of events there. So Levan goes back to the table with a sellout on the 4.
Four ball side.
So he's gonna be using a draw.
Once again, Levan is looking to tie things up. After a number of slip-ups coming from Johann Chua. And a really simple shooter, Levan Corteza is parang ayaw na yumuko.
Winner. Rebound
Those,
Corteza.
those shots were very basic. Lahat nakabutas na, partner eh. So yan, tabla na naman po. Levan tying up with Johann Chua at 14 points. So technically this will be a race to 7 na lang.
Race to 7, yes, to end this day 1 of Prelude 2.
So that will be last 14 racks kung if this continues to be a shoulder-to-shoulder battle.
13 lang, partner.
Oh yeah, 13, I'm sorry.
Sorry na.
Yeah.
Ayoko sanang sabihin.
It's 21 pala. First to 21 pala to. Oh, miscalculated that one. Stand corrected. So on your screens, yan, Prelude 2. This is a race to 42. So as my partner says, 21, race to 21 lang. And this will end or cap the night or the first day. Sino makauna ng 21. Also, David Alcaide El Matador will be battling against the Black Tiger Carlo Biado on July 23 to 25. Also, race to 63 match, 3-day event. So stay tuned. This is only brought to you by Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. So less than 10 seconds, Vann Corteza will be breaking against Johann Chua. Will he be able to take the lead? And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. And it's a dry break. Sell out to the one. Very unlucky here for the Slayer.
Eight ball, side.
And he's fairly straight here on the green 6. Easy draw shot. Johann Chua. Well, not exactly where he wanted to be. Possibly is going to be drawing his cue ball off that brown, going towards the 9. But instead, he plays with inside spin, taking this 9 towards the short side. And this is going to be a rack in his favor after he takes on that 10. Once again, Johann Chua, hindi pa humihinto ang pamato. Nakaporma na.
Winner, Johann Chua.
And that gives Johann Chua the lead again from Vann Corteza.
And 15-14 is the score. Johann Chua 6 wins away in this matchup to end the night. And again, tomorrow this will be concluded. It's a race to 42. 2 days of a challenge here for both players, Johann Chua and Vann Corteza. Well-renowned player Ko Pinyi from Chinese Taipei is coming to the Philippines. Possibly one of the top 3 players in Chinese Taipei, along with his brother Ko Ping Chung. At may isa pang magaling na Chinese Taipei player, that's Chang Jun Lin. Malay nyo, makita rin natin yun. Anyway, this is happening August 12, 13, and 14. Ko Pinyi against Dennis Orculio. So guys, stay tuned for this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Break.
Johann Chua to break, and this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Making the 1 fall, and And he's gonna be seeing this blue too. Apparently, I think the only pocket where he can take this on is the side. Not exactly an ideal pocket for making an easy shot. Johann Chua contemplating on this.
Extension.
Calling his time extension. 10 seconds apparently. Just wants to make sure. Playing somewhat a safety here. Wants to be behind the 10, but Vann Corteza can apparently see this.
Four ball. Four ball. Corner. Two ball. Right corner.
A nice safety there, but Johann Chua is quickly bringing out his jump cue. Really good jump shooter Johann Chua is. And let's see. Catching that just a bit too thick. Almost made that and almost had position for a combination. Now Vann Corteza, he's faced with this blue 2 where he can possibly make that in the side. Might as well play for a safety. These guys know a lot of shots. Amateurs don't. And a two-way shot. Two-way shot coming from Vann Corteza, intentionally played to get behind the 8. And so once again, another jump shot.
10 ball. Left corner.
Well, that could have worked for now.
Open.
Vann can see this too. But with that pink 4,
Four ball.
if he's playing a combination, this won't be easy. He's taking aim, making measurements. Vann Corteza. Here we are. Well, he tried, and that was nice effort coming from Vann. Unintentional bump probably, but still good. Can take this on the side. Wants to leave himself a nice angle on this 5 ball. Just like that. Just enough for him to slide, going towards that foot spot.
Ten ball.
And quickly, Johann Chua once again up by 2 points. Well, that was after a really nice jump shot that he made. Vann Corteza had no chance. Had a chance but was a difficult chance that he took on.
Wala pa atang 5 minutes yun. Yung rack na yun. So, ganun sila kadali, ganun sila kagaling, at ganun sila kabilis umubos ng bola.
Partner, both players in the top of their game right now. So talaga naman, we will always expect runouts coming from them quickly.
Tama ka dun, partner. Pareho silang mainit na. So, yan, on your screens. On August 18, 19, and 20, 2022, Koping Chung will be matching up against Jericho, the Panday Banyares. Yan. Koping Chung is the brother of Koping Yi that will also be visiting our country for a game of pool. Yan. And stay tuned for more information for this matchup between Koping Chung and Jericho Banyares.
Well, in a few moments, we'll see Vann Corteza break. Looking to once again catch up with that score of Johann Chua, now leading by 2 points.
So, Vann Corteza to break. And that break was brought to you by Rapa. Oh, no.
May pumasok, hindi lang ang kanais-nais para dito kay Vann Corteza. Partner, nasipa yata yung pamato na yun, no?
Kick by other balls. Well, sa bilis ng pangyayari, hindi ko na alam kung ano yung tumama sa cue ball para ma-shoot dun sa corner na yon. Most of the time, it's gonna be on just the side or lower corners of the table.
It's just really exciting watching Johann Chua playing so quick. And apart from a number of slip-ups, still, hindi nagbabago yung kanyang rhythm. I think there's a possibility this 5 goes past that black 8. Rather, he plans to break it up, but
I think this is still possible. If he could kiss the 5 ball to the 7 to put it on the side. Pero ang risk dyan, partner, he might scratch depending on the spin that he will apply.
Stone shot. 5 side. 5 ball side.
There you have it. So I've called it kiss to the 7.
6 ball. Right corner.
And hindi muna siya naging aggressive doon.
Six ball, right corner.
Now this will be a 3 rail kick, if I'm not mistaken. Or possibly 4.
Good.
nice shot there. But this is going to be selling out Possibly Johann Chua is going to be playing a combination with the brown and the black. He's just measuring up where he wants that cue ball to be at after he makes the queen 6.
Extension.
Well, there's no other way here, partner, but really to play a combination.
And with a lot of check side,
8 ball, right corner.
pinatay.
Sira ata yung banda ron, partner.
And once again, another slip up from Johann Chua, preventing him to further get onto more points ahead of Vann Corteza.
Well, that was the only shot there. But if kung nakuha ni Johann yon, it's gonna be 17 points.
And 10 ball.
And 10 ball down for the Slayer.
Vann Corteza.
Only 1 point lead with on Johann Chua's favor. 16 and 15.
And to all viewers out there, once again, you are witnessing this matchup between Johann Chua and Vann Corteza, dubbed as Prelude 2. It's a race to 42 and you are seeing day 1, or the first night of this matchup. First player to get 21 points is gonna end the night. And tomorrow, this will be concluded. Kung sino man ang mananalo dito sa laban na to, Johann Chua against Vann Corteza. But this time, Johann is leading by just a point. Once again, let us congratulate David Alcaide El Matador winning against Dennis Orculio in that matchup dubbed as Diaz Bola. Congratulations, Mr. David Alcaide, for winning that. And a shout out and thanks to all our sponsors here, Bugsy Promotions, promoting pool events for both amateurs and professionals, giving them opportunities to hone their skills and showcase their talents in the game of pool. Rapa Commercial in the Philippines since the 1960s has been in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories. And Phil Cues, started in 2018, is in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of cue makers in the international community. Once again, a big thanks all these events, and Sharks wouldn't be possible if it weren't for your generosity. And in a few moments, once again, Johann Chua is going to be breaking.
Break.
So Johann Chua to break. That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. 9 ball on the side, 7 on the corner, and the 5 ball as well. 3 balls down. And a shot on the 1.
Best break so far, making 3 balls. Alam mo, pagdating sa break, Johann Chua has been more successful as compared to Vann Corteza.
Yes.
If it weren't for a number of missed opportunities, probably Johann Chua might have had 20 points by
1
now.
ball. Extension. 1 ball, right corner.
Napakaganda naman ng pagkakapina niya na yon.
He knew he would make it. Pero yung iniisip lang niya yung takbo ng cue ball. And almost made the 2. Kung nahulog niya yung partner, tapos na naman.
Tapos pa rin naman to. kay Vann Corteza. And 4 balls left for Vann. The hard part, Johann Chua shoots. But the easy part, it's Vann Corteza who reaps the benefits of that. Really quick paced Johann Chua. Now they're going to be tied once again. And with this last 2 balls, once again, gonna be tied for a number of times already in this matchup. Technically going to be a race to 5.
And again, Vann, the Slayer Corteza, is tied up with Johann Chua at 16. And we're down to our race to 5. Possible 9 racks. If this shoulder to shoulder battle will continue to happen. So on your screens, yan, August 2, 3, and 4. That's malapit na po yan, Sharkanatics. We have a regional all-stars event happening only here at Sharks, composed of Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Jeronimo, Renamar David, Paul John Edka. That's composed of the North team. And the opponent, South, Dennis Orculio, Johann Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, Vann Corteza. Yan. That's the regional all-stars event, a Moscone Cup theme, brought to you only by Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. So there you go. We are currently on our preload 2 race to 42 match day 1 between Johann Chua and Vann Corteza. Now tied up at 16 points. So this is a race to 21, a first day match, and we'll be continuing tomorrow night for the conclusion, as my partner says. And in less than 10 seconds, Vann Corteza will be breaking against Johann Chua. And that break was brought to you by Robo Commercial. Another scratch from the Slayer again for the third time, I think. So this is a ball in hand opportunity for the bad boy.
Foul. Five ball. Corner. ball. Winner, Johann, Chua.
And a very quick rack. 10 ball down for the bad guy. Now leading with 1 point, 17-16.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And so once again, you're watching Prelude 2. Johann Chua leading by 1 point. Once again, after that scratch on the break of Levan Corteza, he runs out really quickly. Johann Chua, a really quick player here. Up next, he's going to be breaking, looking to get to his 18th point.
You got 10 seconds on.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And that was a really nice break. Making the 9 on the side and getting really perfect on this yellow one. Well, let us see if that goes past that 7 ball. It does, I believe. Still has to play position for the blue 2. And with that draw, oh wow, the pocket just spitted out that one.
Open.
Something we never expected happening.
Side. 1 ball side.
Pasok na yun eh.
Good.
And that was looking like a two-way shot from Levan.
Open.
Calling that 1 ball to the side for good measure. But apparently he really did make it. And unfortunately, not landing really nice here for the blue 2. You see quite a smile from Levan that time.
Station. Station. Good.
And playing a safety, getting just behind the stripe 10. Johann Chua now apparently looking like he has to kick at this.
Right. 2 ball side. Good.
Nice kick. Needs a good roll. And I guess the most that he gets here is being on the rail. Leaving this for Levan really tough.
Two ball side.
Levan called it to the side. So hopefully na hindi mag-bump to dun sa 5. Well, it really bumped to the 5. First error there from Johann Chua. So Levan here putting a lot of right spin. And landed perfectly for the 3.
Nice shot there from Levan, but this is just a bit too strong. Well, still makeable, this 6 ball. And that brown 7 being close to that corner.
Well, there's no way to shoot this, but
you were saying?
to do a safety. Kasi dalawa lang naman yan. It's either you play defensive or aggressive. But with that position, I would really go for a safety.
Good.
And lucky for Johann, was able to counter, and I see that Levan was smiling.
Johann Chua was tapping his cue, I think in apology, because that was really unintended.
Side. Good.
And
Yes, but this looks like a combination for the 6 and 8.
Levan also smiling that he was able to counter it a bit.
Yes.
So that was very professional. Imagine partner, binaksakan lang niya yun. No? He knew that the cue ball would hit that 6 via 2-rail kick shot.
Possibly another safety here.
Kaya sa atin yun, pahirapan. But kita yan, partner.
Kitang-kita.
Nagkulang siya sa speed.
Red ball. Winner, Liman Corteza.
So talagang ayaw nila maghiwalay, partner. And 17 all. Levan already catching up with Johann Chua, tied at 17.
Now technically it's a race to 4. So at most we can be expecting 7 racks left for tonight. This matchup dubbed as Prelude between Johann Chua and Levan Corteza. Race to 42 will be concluded tomorrow, but right now the first player to get 21 points will be ending this first day event. And coming soon, this August 2, 3, and 4. It's a battle between the North and the South. Team North, Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Jeronimo, Renimar David, and Paul John Ega. And Team South is represented by Dennis Orculio, Johann Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Vann Corteza. This is the Regional All-Stars. All of this brought to you by Sharks, the mecca of pool. And so once again, it's going to be Vann Corteza who's breaking the next rack, looking to get 1 point ahead of Johann Chua, who was leading 2 points earlier after a number of slip-ups. Once again from Johann Chua, Vann is now tied with his score. So let's see.
Break!
That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And, well, that looks to be dry here. And good thing for Vann not leaving an easy 1 ball for Johann Chua.
1 ball, left corner.
Cross corner shot coming up.
One ball, left corner.
And Vann, after a kick shot there, is giving a chance for Johann once again.
Grabe accuracy nilang mga players na to, partner. They're really good in potting these balls. So, with this kind of layout, I give a 99% chance of running this out. So 2 balls left. And the 1% came in.
Nine ball.
So
Extension.
I think Johann will be cutting this thin. There you go.
10 ball.
So that was extremely wonderful shot for Johann Chua, and potting the 10 ball as well. That gives him his 18th point for this evening. So happening on July 23 to 25, 2022, a race to 63 match as well. The David Alcaide El Matador versus the Black Tiger Carlo Villado. There, it's a 3-day event. 21 wins per day. So that's a race to 63 match between David Alcaide and Carlo Villado. Brought to you by Sharks, the maker of pool. And also, we would like to thank our major sponsors for making this event happen. Bugsy Promotions, Rapa Commercial, Phil Q's, Billiard Q's.
Break!
And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. So again, the 10 ball is hanging on the corner, but no clear shot on the one for the bad koi. Is he going for a push, or will he be jumping
Push!
that cue ball over the one?
Station!
So best option here for Johann is to call for a push out. Well, he thought that 10 ball would go down, but instead
One ball!
he hit the jaw and left it more hanging on that corner. Well, if Levan gets this one ball to pot, then it's game over. There you go.
And with the carom here, Levan Corteza once again is gonna be tying up with Johann Chua. Or a carom, or a combination shot, but it's a carom. Oh, but that's a bit too thick. Chance for Johann Chua.
Ten ball!
Johann called for the 10 there, but left Levan an open layout,
10 ball!
and there you go.
Winner!
So
Levan
Levan
Corteza.
winning combination shot 3-10. And tabla pa rin po. Still Levan catching up with Johann Chua. Ties up at 18 points. So race to 3 na lang to. Sharkinatics.
And again, you are watching Johann Chua and Levan Corteza. Well, a really tight matchup here between these two. This is Prelude 2. So first to 21 points ends the first night of this matchup, and tomorrow again this will be concluded. And August 12, 13, and 14, we will be witnessing a matchup between Copenhagen and Dennis Orculio. The Money Game King, Dennis Orculio, against the Prince, coming from Chinese Taipei. And what a match this would be. So once again, we're tied 18 apiece. 36 racks in the books. And the 37th rack, an odd numbered rack. It's going to be Vann Corteza who's going to be breaking up next. Looking to get one ahead against Johann Chua. Let us see how this turns out.
Vann Corteza to break.
Break!
And that break was brought to you by Rava Commercial.
One ball.
And looking to end this rack really quickly. Once again, that 10 ball heads for that corner, and with that blue just beside, all he has to do is just make this one. And there you have it. He's going to be pulling one ahead of Johann Chua. It's going to be 19-18 in favor of Vann Corteza.
Now, that less than a minute. Vann taking the lead against Johann Chua at 19 points.
And I say that the next rack, Johann Chua will be winning once again to tie things up. That's my prediction. Ano sa tingin mo?
Yan, nakakabisado nila yung break partner. Ang parang problema na lang sa kanila is yung dapat may mahulog. Para magkaroon sila ng opportunity and chance. So, on your screens, August 18, 19, and 20, Koping Chung will be matching up with Jericho Banyares. So, no further information yet. So, stay tuned, Sharknatics, for more details soon.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And in less than 10 seconds, Johann Chua will be breaking against Vann Corteza to tie things up.
Break!
And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
Ten ball.
At sa dami ng pumasok, ang naiwan dito ay isang kombinasyon para kay Johann Chua. Quickly is at it. And once again, a really quick rack.
Winner, Johann Chua.
So, what a turn of events here, partner, no? Break and combination.
Tama yung prediction ko. Si Johann Chua ang nanalo.
So, there you go. On the screen, si Chua smiling.
Oo. Mas matagal pa yung hinihintay natin kada rack kaysa sa rack mismo, no?
Yeah.
Anyway, again, you are watching Prelude, and this is now down to a race to 2. The winner of this night will be decided in a possible 3 racks. Unless, of course, mag 2 straight yung isa. That will end the night.
Wow. OT ka na, partner.
Last 3 rounds.
And once again, we would like to congratulate David Alcaide for winning over Dennis Orculio on the event Diaz Bola. Happened 3 days ago. And it was a 63 over 59 winning against the RoboCop Dennis Orculio. Yan. So, congratulations again, Mr. David El Matador Alcaide.
Ano sa bukas airport? Ha? Domestic? Oo. 24 hours yun. 24 hours.
Here we go. Vann Corteza to break.
Break!
And this break is brought to us by Wapa Commercial. And it's gonna be a dry break. Open shot on the 1 for Johann Chua to get himself on the hill for this first night. But of course, the 3 is blocking that path. So he's calling a cross side bank. Cross corner bank, rather. Okay, so playing a safety. Nice shot there.
Tempo. Tempo!
And he called it.
Winner!
So we have on the hill
Vann Corteza.
Vann Corteza winning over a jump. Carom to the 10.
Exactly, and those were really quick racks.
Yes, you can see the smile on the face of the Slayer for that shot. It was really, you know,
Intended.
I couldn't say the exact word, but for me, it's really wonderful. That was a fantastic shot from the Slayer.
And so once again, Vann is leading by just a point. Johann Chua. This could be the last rack. That all depends on how the break will turn out after Johann Chua does so. And so, guys, what a turn of events. Really mysterious turn of events here. But anyway, this coming August 2, 3, and 4, again, the regional All-Stars battle is happening only here at Sharks. Team North, that is Carlo Biado, Roland Garcia, Rodrigo Jeronimo, Renimar David, and Paul John Egga. Team South, Dennis Orculio, Johann Chua, Jeffrey Ignacio, Jericho Banyares, and Vann Corteza. Again, all of this is brought to you by Sharks. So in a few moments, we will see if another break will be going in favor of Johann Chua And maybe possibly another quick rack. Why not? Anyway, let's see.
So, Johann Chua to break.
Break!
Kanina, lamang si Johann by 5 rocks. Now, on the hill na si Vann. I think there's a view on the 1 and possibly make it on the corner. To the corner, rather. So, tapos na naman. So, I'm guessing this will be a heel match.
Well, with how quickly Johann Chua is getting on each shot, this has to be done in just about 30 seconds. Johann Chua for a deciding rack between Vann Corteza for the first night of this matchup, Prelude 2.
Nine ball. Ten ball.
So,
And there you have it.
it's a heel match. Napakagandang laban, partner. Very, very interesting to watch. Imagine, it's a heel match.
Yes, a hill for tonight. But once again, this is a race to 42. And so the first player to get 21 points is going to end the night. But tomorrow night, this will be concluded. Prelude 2, featuring Vann Corteza and Johann Chua, now with 20 points apiece. And this coming July 23 to 25, again, it's El Matador David Alcaide. But this time, he's going up against the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. 3-day matchup, race to 63 as well. So stay tuned for this. This is happening only at Sharks, the mecca of pool. And it seems like a toss coin match between these two guys. But right now, it's Vann Corteza who's going to be breaking and looking to get something great here. How about another quick rack? Well, let's see.
Break.
That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And finally, the 10 ball decides not to trudge towards that corner pocket for the first time in a number of racks. It's just an open layout for Johann Chua. It's an open, and he has to run out.
Well, last ball for the bad boy. And there you have it.
Johann, Chua.
First man to reach the 21 here on your screens is Johann Chua, the bad boy. So meron pa po itong bukas. Yan, yung conclusion po na tinatawag or the ending. Another 21 wins to complete the 42 race to 42 match. Yan. So 21-20 our latest score in favor of Johann Chua. So please stay tuned for another edition tomorrow. Here at Sharks, we have one.
And tomorrow we will be concluding this, but 10 a.m. Again, we will be broadcasting live another set of matches featuring amateur pool players. And for our finale tomorrow, it's going to be this conclusion of Prelude 2. Going up race 42 between Johann Chua and Vann Corteza.
Yeah.
So again, to all our viewers, marami pong salamat sa pagtangkilik dito sa Sharks. This is Aris Almario along with Noel Cachapero. Gonna be signing off for now. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.